Okay, I'm back, and let me tell you, I was not feeling good ever since like in the past 24 hours. Okay, yesterday I cut the stream a bit short. Okay, I was like planning to go a bit further, but like I was suddenly hit with like a fever. Okay, and basically like after the stream, I tried to sleep. It was a pretty hard It was pretty hard to do because like my head was burning up, but my body was shivering because it was cold. So like I thought I would try to sweat it out and like try to like regulate my temperature. I was left shivering on my bed for like an hour or two until I basically like, collapsed from exhaustion. That until that level, okay? And like at the time I didn't even turn on anything. I didn't turn on the AC. I didn't even turn on the fan. Okay, and when I woke up, like with around 5-6 a.m., I was like, okay, I feel a bit better. Okay, and then by 8 o'clock in the morning, it hits me again. Okay, and then I took some, and then after that I took some medicine. I got better again. By noon, I got hit again. So it was very like a roller coaster of health, of my health situation the whole day. Like now I feel like I'm doing well, but I don't know if it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna be like worse, but let's hope it isn't, okay? Because it was really, really like a nightmare yesterday. Okay. Okay. So now let's load here. I played like a day. Okay, I went through a day or two of the game. Okay, so here I've already like set. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, because we're gonna load a different save. Okay, we're gonna load a different save after this. We're just gonna like do whatever that I did. Okay, retrace the step. Okay, we're gonna retrace our step. I don't need to do this because like later I'm gonna load a different save. Okay, if I'm not wrong, today I spent time with Luna. Okay, so spend time with Luna, and Luna's this one is so funny and I can't help but to show it.
Sylvia, I am on fire, fire, fire today! Stand back, I don't want to burn you.
You've always been hot.
You've always been hot, though. And I'm not afraid of getting burned.
Well, my cheeks sure feel red hot at the moment. I only meant to say that I'm getting a ton of work done today. Seriously, I'm on a productivity streak so massive, they can probably see it from space.
What's the secret to your success?
That's easy. Do you remember when I said you could use stress to your advantage? It turns out, I really undersold it. A bit of stress can help you a bit, but a lot of stress? It can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself.
Dig deep. Increase stress by 5, then raise interest by 5 for every 4 points of current stress level. Yeah, this card, like I say, if you really want to go for like a stress, like high risk, high return, Dig Deep is without a doubt your best card to do it, okay? But if you ask me, like the stress itself is already the downside. If this is a 2 cost, like a two patience cost, then I would play it. Okay? It's just like it's a bit too much of a gamble. Like you like increasing stress is always not a good thing because like the fact is that when you increase stress, like every single time that you want to draw a card, like you will do a check, right? So it will do a check. So if you have 10% chance, you have 10% stress. So every time you draw, there's a 10% chance that your draw will be a stress card. So that's why, like, if you use this, like without that, you're definitely gonna be like the minimum like 5-10%, okay? And if you really want to like use this, you must have multiple of dig deep. Okay, so like it's not good enough. Okay, so if you ask me, I wouldn't mind if this is like 2 or even 1. Okay, because you need to give like people like a reason to play it, like I say. Okay, because remember, stress card, like, yeah, there's so many things about stress card. Okay, first thing is like when you draw a stress card, it's not like you're gonna draw additional, it's like it's gonna replace that card that you are going to draw. Okay, and on top of that, if you end your turn, okay, if you end your turn, then like the negative effect of those cards are gonna take on effect. Okay, and then like say for example, you're gonna get like the most nightmarish of all is the double the stress debuff. Okay, so if you have that, one thing is that you're gonna be able to like really cash in on this dig deep, but at the same time you're one step closer to like on the edge, you know. So stress itself is already a huge negative, and having like an even steep cost tree, if you give it 2, I would say maybe I'll find some way to like play it. If you give me 1, you are incentivizing me to play it.
It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy.
It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside.
Just 7?
Thank you for joining me, Sylvia. I've set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you.
That's a little ominous, and also very formal. What's on your mind?
It isn't anything to stress about. Probably. Maybe. Oh gosh, stick to the script, Luna. It's just... Listen, I've noted several instances of unmistakable flirtation. And I wasn't sure what to do about that at first. But I took a good long look at my 5-year plan and decided I have time for a girlfriend.
Hey, that's great. Good for you, Luna.
Yes. Thanks. I do have someone specific in mind, you realize.
Oh, yeah? And who's the lucky lady?
Sylvia, come on! It's obviously you!
Really?
I mean, okay, maybe I haven't been very obvious with my affection, but I do take time off of work to hang out with you. You don't think I do that with just anyone, do you?
Maybe a few.
You're special to me, and I'd like to make it official. Unless you think I'm too much.
You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Luna. You're not too much, you're just right.
You're not too much. You're just right, Luna. I want to be your girlfriend!
Wow, really? For real? That is just the best news ever! Best of all time! I have to update my status! I have to update my mom!
Tell her hi from me.
I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how this conversation was going to go. There are so few guidelines for this sort of thing, and no metrics to help me figure out how things are going. All I know is, you sort of just let me be my neurotic self. No judgments, no expectations. It makes me feel so relaxed around you. I mean, relatively speaking.
Same here. I mean, that's why I come around so often.
Oh, but I only set aside 7 minutes this time.
Just 7?
I do back at work. Although, maybe I can spare another few minutes.
Look at that. I'm a bad influence already.
Oh, I don't know. I think maybe you'll be good for me. I think maybe you'll be the best thing ever.
Aww. Like Luna's voice actor here really like captured the sweet tone of, you know, of a girl in love. Even though that she focused a lot on her work, but you can tell that she's you know, into us. Okay, we're just gonna like retrace my step a bit. We're not doing everything else. Who did I went with? I totally forgot. Did I went with Baptiste? Or maybe they went with Corsac. Or was it Mint? I totally forgot. Oh, I remember. I went with Quinn. And I also give presents to Boss Finn. Okay. Go with Quinn.
Wanna get out of here? Let's do something.
I don't know. It seems like every time you suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life.
You're obviously good at fleeing. Seeing as you're still alive and all.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else.
Why?
Oh, yeah? How do you figure?
You're getting sweet on me.
You're getting sweet on me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I am I? I guess you've got me all figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out, and I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest.
Apply compound interest for 4 turns. Raise the interest by 4 at the start of customer's turn. Value doubles every turn. So it goes to 4, 8, 16, and 32. But you need to make sure that you stay alive until like turn 32. For me, this is also like another strategy, which means that you pass, in other words, you pass your turn normally and like delay it a bit. But I think this is a good card for that strategy, but not for my strategy.
It's true. You know your stuff. Now I know it too.
But one thing about
Great, awesome. So, can we go now? Come on, stop dragging your broom.
one thing about that, like the strategy, you definitely can't do your best with professional. Professionals are like the most like nightmarish, group of people that you're gonna have to face with.
See? This isn't terrible.
Just you and me.
And the
A
outdoors.
bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing over and over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your dumb face. I mean dumb in a nice way. Ugh.
What are you saying, Quinn? What does that mean? Oh no. Am I going to die? I'm dying, aren't I?
Oh, you beautiful fool. No. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we're all dying.
Eventually.
But this means something else. It means I don't, hate you. I sort of the opposite of hate you.
Whoa. Are we really having this conversation? I was not expecting this.
Sylvia, are you kidding me right now? You realize you've been flirting with me, right?
I know I have, but you're so hard to read. I wasn't sure you were receptive.
Well, now you know. So, what are you gonna do about it?
One thing about Quinn, right? It's just like what I see with Corsac and even Boss Finn. Again, like Boss Finn is the example of like he the voice actor knows when to like play the high, when to play the low, right? Okay, like show a range of range of voice to fit the tone. Like I just feel like Quinn is just like has a like Quinn is just depressed all the time. I do wish that, well, without doubt, like that's how Quinn is supposed to be. But like from what I see, Quinn is that she's Quinn's default is basically pessimistic, depressed, that right. But once you talk about like scamming people, making money, Queen's a little bit more excited for it. Okay, so like we don't really see that range of voice in her tone when she's like uh when we're talking about the compounding interest, like even like just now when compounding interest, right? Like I don't feel like Quinn is that excited. Like for me, like I would say Quinn enjoys playing tricks on people, and especially if it brings her money. So like I wish they showed that more. I'm all in, Quinn.
All in, Quinn. I think we should date.
I've never dated before.
It's just muffled throughout
I'd
the
like
whole.
to run a cost-benefit analysis before I commit to anything. I'm just messing with ya. Wait, does dating mean I get to mess with you, like, all the time?
A bit of teasing is okay. But I think you're supposed to
Is
be
that-
sweet sometimes too.
Sweet, huh? I'm willing to try that. I could put a flaming bag of flower petals on your doorstep. Or leave cute little bugs on your pillow.
We'll work on it together.
Okay. And then there's one more. Who did I went with the last one? I don't remember I have Muktuk though. Maybe Corsac? I don't remember the last one I went with. I didn't go with Bossfin, I just gave Bossfin stuff, you know? Saffron! I think I went and see Saffron because I want a card. Maybe. Oh, okay, not this one, okay. Not bad. Seriously, who did I went with? I don't really remember. Maybe Baptiste? Yeah, maybe I went with Baptiste. Yeah, maybe I went with Baptiste.
Can you sense it in the air? Grand things are afoot. In fact, I'd go as far as to say that tomorrow is the beginning of a bold new era for the Heroes Guild.
Okay, I'll bite. What's up?
Ice cream first, my Duchess. Then business.
Baptiste offers his elbow and Sylvia takes it, allowing him to steer her to the ice cream counter. While Sylvia struggles to decide between Bedazzler, Honeycomb, or Brambleberry, Baptiste simply asks for a scoop of the day
I
special.
always order the newest flavor. In fact, I think I've become something of a guinea pig for the ice cream maker. I'm certain I was the only one in town who ordered the Stingray Surprise.
That's brave of you.
More brave than you realize. My mother might disown me if she knew. She's the heiress to the world's largest vanilla dynasty. In my family, chocolate is forbidden. Strawberry is sacrilege. I'll admit not every flavor is a winner, but I've had enough vanilla for a lifetime. And now that we're dating, you can have a taste
Dating?
of my dessert whenever you're curious.
His stress on dating is like so, like, it feels so awkward.
Such a gentleman.
Guilty
Dating.
as charged. But enough about ice cream. I lured you here with the promise of news.
News.
I believe I finally found a solution to my dilemma. A way to alleviate some of the financial stress burdening my heroes. Or have you figured it out already?
Are you reducing the guild's cut?
Are you reducing the guild's cut? That would allow them to bring more of what they bring in.
I would surely like to do that. But we talked about this before, do you remember? Our stakeholders, that is my parents, have set the rates, and they keep a close eye on what comes in and what goes out. I might get away with it for a month or two, but then I'd be dragged out of here, and likely replaced with someone far less sympathetic.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea?
I'll tell you! It's education, Sylvia!
Education.
Starting tomorrow, I shall be giving a series of lectures aimed at demystifying venture capitalism. Therefore, empowering my people to grow their capital through the judicious application of first-class investment strategies.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh boy.
I know, it's a mouthful, but don't worry. I'll be peppering the seminar with ribald jokes just to keep them interested.
Listen, sweetie.
Uh-oh. I like the term of endearment, but not the inflection you gave it.
The thing about investing money is that you have to have money to invest. It's a great way to make the rich richer, but for those of us struggling just to get by...
Oh, I see. All the investment tips in the world won't help if you don't have two coins to rub together. What a shame. I was so looking forward to leading a seminar. Although this might explain why the sign-up sheet remains empty.
I'd be up for hearing your rebel jokes.
I haven't written any yet. Locker room talk isn't my strength. But I did take the time to draft up a new coupon for you.
Coupon.
I trust that effort, at least, was not wasted.
Well, this definitely alleviates my financial burdens.
Nice to know I still have some good ideas. It's within my power to fix the guild's problems, Sylvia. I'm sure of that. But I am baffled on the how of it. I clearly have some more thinking to do, but I have figured out one thing.
What is it?
You are a wonderful sounding board, and I don't take that for granted. Not for a moment, and not one bit.
You know, maybe like he's trying to play maybe the voice actor was like trying to play too much into a Baptiste. Like he's basically like the noble with no common sense, right? When you say the education part is like really bothers me. Okay? The dating, like like I feel like it's too mocking, but maybe that's how Baptiste is, is in his mind. This is how he would say it, okay? But for me, it's just a bit too uncanny for me, anyway. Okay. So usually after this, like I'll be going here, and I think I'm just gonna end the day, okay? After this, we're gonna load because there's an event the next morning. There's an event next morning.
Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession.
Yep.
In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word, and listen, just remember you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and...
Who'd say we can?
That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald!
Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I've told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications.
Complications is one way of putting it.
Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helena came poking around, praising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized that she couldn't sense me with her magic. my transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact.
There is? That's great news! What do we need to make this cure?
Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals. And it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient. One she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom.
Maven.
For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the guild hall's vaults, and there it shall remain.
Shouldn't we cultivate it?
Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition.
Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you?
No. A little.
A little.
Coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody knew about Oswald's condition. Okay? Like, somebody's like playing Oswald and Sylvia behind the scenes, you know? Like, oh, what a coincidence. They're gonna have a competition that gives out a huge amount of money, okay? Which is just nice to cover up for Sylvia's payment for the shop. And on top of that, for Oswald's cure. Right? It's just too much of a coincidence, right? Like, that could be the second arc, you know? We're gonna find out who's behind it. Okay? This is why I feel like there's like a way for the story to continue on from here.
Unbelievable. All right, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else, I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Try me. See what happens.
Also, you should know I ate the last cookie.
Okay. Okay. So, I played until here. So we're just gonna continue. I've already made, I already did the gardening. I already did the potions for today. Okay. I already did the potions. So I can go I can go out right now. And let's travel. First thing first, let's meet the adventuress. And let's give her the bone. Where should I go today? I'm gonna send you to the bone waste first. I'm just gonna give you like a small potion. Oh, I don't have a small potion. Okay, never mind then. Okay, next Sid. Like, if I wanna like give if I want to give like Mint the Sand Potion, I need 2 to actually finish it, okay? But for Sid, I only need 1. Okay? Look at this. So Sid, she already have 7 mana, right? Okay? I just need to give her 1, either like HP potion, or in this case, I'm just gonna give like a fire tonic, right? And she's able to like finish it. Ta-da! Okay. Baptiste. Did I really spend time with Baptiste yesterday? That's one thing I kind of forgot. Well, let's see. Is it the same one? If it's the same one, we're gonna
sense it in the air?
Yep, we're gonna. It's the same one.
You figured it out already.
Are you cutting costs around the guild hall?
Are you cutting costs around the guild hall? A tighter overhead budget would free up money for other uses.
That it's the very first thing I tried upon my arrival.
What?
Any unnecessary fat has long since been trimmed. Otherwise, you wouldn't catch me dusting quite so often.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea?
I'll tell you! It's education, Sylvia!
And like I say, education is freaking like so uncanny. I guess it was not this one. Well, then what did I spend my time on? I think maybe I spent my time on Roxanne. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's check. What do you have on me? Ooh, nice. A pufferfish. I want this. Okay, Corsack's back. Scaly wood. Dragon pheromone. Okay, as for you, you like slime, right? But I think I want to give him a better slime. Because he's leveling up pretty slow. He's leveling up pretty slow. Send you here first. Okay, salt and pepper wall. Gotta give him some fish. Okay, large treasure chest. It seems like tomorrow we'll be doing like Baptiste one again. And now let's spend some time with Boss Finn. Boss Finn, I gave her like fruit. He's kind of enjoying that. But I also think like maybe we should give some pure mana, because I remember in the he said that he can see mana and stuff, or maybe essence. Might do the trick. Rank up. Wanna head to your place?
All right, Teach. My pencils are sharpened and my phone's put away. So, what have you got for me?
Was I supposed to make a lesson plan or something? To be honest, I've been way too busy. I wasn't even sure you were serious before.
Serious about making a comeback? Serious about learning from a master? Sure, I'm serious, Teach. I'm serious as a shark attack. Although, I gotta confess to a bit of confusion. When you beat me, you scored a good bit of chowder. So, what'd you spend it on? Bird feed?
I use the winnings to pay down my debt. Any other gold I make goes right back into the business.
What? No fancy jewelry? No jet skis or swanky vacays?
I mean, maybe one day. But I'm in a building phase right now, which means the needs of the business take priority.
Dang, you see? I'm learning something already. So you made the shop look all shoddy on purpose, is that it? Going
Yeah.
for the hole-in-the-wall appeal.
It's really not as shoddy
Okay, at
as
least
it
like it's
used to
moving
be.
the tie.
Look, why don't I show you around? Maybe you'll see some method to my madness.
Sylvia gives Finn the tour of her shop. She shows him her ingredients and tells him where each one came from.
Some of them are starting to smell. I guess that discourages loitering?
She explains her thinking behind a specific cauldron and shelf
I know
selection.
a guy. He's sort of a spatial arrangement guru. Gonna give you his number.
She allows him a peek to the basement, but decides against introducing him to
To
Roxanne.
make your girlfriend stay in the basement, huh? Smart move. Shows your customers you put the business first.
They browse for a brief time, then smile politely and leave without buying anything.
Teach, what was that? You let them walk out of here without spending a single coin.
You can't really force anyone to buy something.
You can make it a little harder for them to leave, though. Maybe physically block the door.
I think that's technically kidnapping.
Yep.
Anything for a sale, right? Okay, maybe that's a little extreme. But you can always chum the waters a bit. You know, make them an offer they don't dare refuse.
Chum the waters. Increase patience by 4, increase impatience by 1. Impatience, customer loses 1 patience this turn. This value increases by 1 after every turn. Cannot be removed. Oh my god. 1 patience this turn. This value increases by 1 after every turn. Cannot be removed. This one is like if you really want to go for a finisher, which is what I'm trying to do, okay? But I would only put 1. I would not want to put double, okay? Because in case if like something bad happens, like I have to adapt, okay? This thing is gonna be the death of me. So this one plus captivate will buy me some time. Like my problem is that my real turn would start on turn 2 if I'm able to get the rhythm, right? Basically the turn after I get the rhythm. But there's sometimes that I might break. In other words, that I'm not able to like draw in the draw cards, okay? So chum the waters will buy me some time for that.
I'm sure there's a version of that idea that isn't too intimidating.
I hope I didn't overstep just then. You obviously know your stuff. But I've always been of the mindset that once your prey is in your grasp, that's when you squeeze them for all they're worth.
Good strategy. That's short-sighted.
That's short-sighted. I mean, sure, you want to make a profit, but you don't want to do it at the expense of angering or alienating people. Be too pushy, and you might be trading a lifelong customer for a one-time profit.
Depends on the size of the profit, don't it? I'd rather be rich in the traditional sense than rich in friends. But I hear ya. If you take a little nibble out of every customer, instead of devouring any one of them whole, then you'll eat well for years to come.
Again, that's sort of a scarily aggressive spin, but...
By the way, I really like how he's just like at the end, like, oh, like the whole part. That's amazing inflection of tone there. Okay, like I say, this is why I say Boss Finn is the best voice actor in the whole game so far. Okay, like he knows when to stress. He knows when to like play his ups and lows. Like, at first I thought like, wow, Oswald is good. Well, not Bird Owl Oswald, but Oswald when we see him when we start the game, right? He was pretty well, you know, voice flamboyant a little bit. But Boss Finn blew it out of water with everybody else.
This is gold, Teach. Pure gold.
And I like the accent.
Bask in the brilliance of a prophet of profit, and you sure delivered.
I felt sparks too.
I felt sparks too. Want to stick around for a bit?
You got more to teach me, do ya? Or maybe I'll show you some of my moves. Gotta say, I'm real happy at how this arrangement's working out so far. I knew you knew your stuff.
I mean, I did try to tell you so from the start.
And I've always believed the best way to learn to swim is to swim alongside the very best.
Okay. Let's give him a gift. Oh, what a gift. Let me see. This one is not bad, you know? Like if you ask me, not bad, but Shark Pap is much better, but it's not for my style, okay? Because I don't want interest. I want to raise the price. So like I would rather lower my interest so I can spam craftsmanship. Okay? And for me, I'll take this one. Crab Pap. Prevent the one debuff. Even like debuff, I would want them to give me like, you know, reduce the interest. Cortex back. Okay, let's set him out. And this time I'm gonna send for real. Let's go to the creator this time. Ooh! Ooh! The fallen art. The monster menagerie inhabits the metallic creator center. Are the strangers, or do they come from beyond? Ooh. Okay. I think we gotta go there. I think like this time, it's a special event for the creator. So we gotta send them. I do have radiation, masterwork radiation. And wait, I thought I have, yeah, I have quite a number of them. Superior, 2445, 2175. Okay. This one. Wait. Oh, this is... Okay, this. You know what? I don't actually need it. I just need to put another one. Oh, give me a second. 599. Ooh. There we go. We need... Okay, we need the cure. Superior. And then we need silence cure. We have quite a number of silence cure. Grand is more than good enough. Right? Oh, superior. Yep, we need superior. It's an upgraded version. There we go. And then we need some MP. You know what? I think I'm gonna drink and give Porsak more like slots, because I really want him to like gather a lot of stuff. Okay, so with this we're gonna give him an MP potion. This one. Okay, just want to see. Good job. Okay, now, of course, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give him to carry more. Then let him search. Let him search. Give him some alertness. And then maybe... Any more enhancers that I have here? Okay, I think I'll just give him this. Okay. I think I'm gonna send Sid and Mint out as well. Hopefully we're gonna get lots of good stuff. I went to salt and pepper already, right? Yep. And for you, give him a gem. Enchantment. And then now, let's go and meet Luna. Luna, here's your fruit. Marketing. Speed potion. Alertness. Fire tonic. Fire tonic. We gotta make fire tonic. Okay, carpentry. I think we can put it here. Done. And I think I need to buy tons of wood. Well, fuel. Maktak. Oh, da 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 na 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 na. I think I'm just gonna buy one. I'm just gonna buy one and see if I can upgrade it. Oh, I have another. Then another one, like we really need to find this one. I have two. Okay, maybe we'll go with Maktak. Expand. Let's see if there's anything for sale. Nothing's on sale though. Okay, let me see from it. It's 100. That's why like, I always use the duplicator. But I have lots of money, so I don't need to worry about that. I have a lot of money, I don't really need to worry about them. I'm making more than enough profits. Okay, we're good. Let's return. Oh, Maktak. Maktak! Did I give him his gift yet today?
Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge. The Guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring, it is immersive, it is...
It is?
karaoke. And I should like to try it.
Sylvia isn't sure what to expect. She settles into her seat when... Oh, okay. The bard has a beautiful voice, intimidating so. If her performance is meant to encourage the audience to step up and sing, it has the opposite effect on Sylvia. Mugtuck shows no reservation. As soon as the bard finishes, he's on his feet, downing his ale and bounding towards the stage. Mugtuck belts out an oddly depressing song about loss, loneliness, and failure. Sylvia notes he doesn't need the microphone, and he certainly has the crowd's attention. All the chatter around the guild hall has come to a stop. He's not good exactly, but he pours so much emotion into the song, it's impossible to look away.
That was invigorating.
Good job. But are you okay?
Of course. Why? Were my warbles not to your liking?
It's more the choice of song. And I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse. Are we, good?
Ah, careless of me to choose such a song. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass.
Are you sure you're not singing Bakadane?
I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for. Although... there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing.
Is it something I can help with?
It is good of you to ask, and yet, your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet. But in truth, they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing. It is worrying, Sylvia. Deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet, they remain silent. And so, naturally, I wonder, is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom?
Aww. I believe in you no matter.
I believe in you, no matter what. And I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece.
Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet, it is my faith that is in question. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am only the butt of some grand joke?
It's only natural to have moments of doubt, but you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life.
As have
Agreed.
you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy.
Artistry. Raise interest rate by 10. Increase the price of potion by 5%. Now, we're gonna compare these artistry and craftsmanship after this when we get back, okay?
There, see? You get where I'm coming from.
There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity.
Pity.
For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have the time to waste.
Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that.
Insight and alertness enhancer. Superior. Oh yeah, this is 9 going to 10. We don't need to give him any more gifts. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're gonna send the two of them to the creator, because the creator is special today. Okay, so I want to like maximize on the gains. So first thing first, we're gonna grab this. Okay, here we're gonna use a masterwork radiation. I think for this one, I can put double this. We're not gonna receive any damage at all, okay? So we're gonna use this superior, and then superior silence cure. There we go. With this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need a small one. This is the smallest one I have. Okay. That's good, I think. Let's test it. Okay, Sid, you're gonna carry a lot of stuff. This one. And an alertness. Hopefully to get us a lot of good stuff. Embark. Mint as well. Okay, like I say, we're gonna send them to the creator. First thing first. Superior tolerance. This is grand silence. Superior curse. I think for this one, we're gonna use... Wait, where is it? I thought I have like a better one. Oh no. Oh, this is... Wait. I thought I have a superior. Aww. Maybe I can take this out. I'm putting this. Yeah, I think we need to make some health potion as well. We only have 4 left. But then again, I do think that I want to use this one though. I think if I put 2, it'll be okay. Oh, mana potion. Thank you. Wait, we don't have any stamina potion? Oh no! Okay, we gotta make some stamina potion as well. If that's the case, I want Mint to hunt the rare stuff, okay? I want Mint to hunt the rare stuff. We're good. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's head back. So let me do some gardening. We need to make fire tonics for tomorrow for us to sell. We have 41 of this. You know why I like using this, like the double measurements? Because usually the double measurements, they don't have any added effects. They just give us like just measurements, okay? But I think that's why I like them more than the single measurements. I'm gonna copy. I think I'm gonna copy this. Hold up. Like my mouse is having problem with clicking, you know? Like whenever like I was like without a doubt like I was holding, right? I was long pressing, but like it got disconnected. Like I have problem with double clicking mouse, okay? Easy to say. Which is like there you can see. I wanna find like a mouse that can last very long, very durable. Okay? Because like I hate every single year just like buying new mouse, you know? The longest my mouse can stand is 2 years. And this mouse I bought roughly around this time of the year last year. Okay? And like if possible I want like a lot of macro keys. C. What's a good C? Ooh, this is pretty balanced. Balance is not what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna make this. And let me see. I think I'm gonna put this. As for D, what should I copy? I'm already copying these for here. This is not bad to copy. Like for fuel, okay? Maybe I'll take this. I put it in E! I feel like such an idiot. I feel like such an idiot. Okay, maybe you put an E in here. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we have tons of that. I'm gonna put you there. Okay, for an E, I think I'm gonna over there. Done. the reason why like we use like the specific alphabet for the ones, right, is because like it's gonna take longer. So you can see this one is E and this one is D. So it's gonna take longer. If it's like a totally different type, it's gonna take 4 ticks. If it's, well, you know, it's not much of a problem because I always go out with like 4 ticks in between. But it's a habit that I have. Okay. Remember, we need to make a lot of fire tonic. Oh, customization. Go downstairs. There. Brew. Wait. We're gonna make lots of fire tonics. Like for me, at night, it's where I prepare for the next day. And in the morning, I prepare for the requests. Saffron 10, 990, 494. Oh, this is just Grand Superior. Oh, this is Masterwork. Okay. Drowsiness, Superior. Silence Cure. Petrification. Nice. Okay. The reason why like I use, you know, the day to, you know, the night to prepare for the next day is because like we were gonna like put like Roxanne one, right? This is what bothers me, because if you see our potions and even our materials, we don't know which one's the real one. Okay, like those 3 are being masked, but I don't know which one is the real one. So whenever like I try to like craft and then I see, oh, this is not it, and I have to like spend my time to fix it. That's why in the morning I'll like to, you know, brew one more set. Okay, like I say, this one we're gonna make a lot of fire tonic. We already have like a couple. I think we're gonna spend 3 of this to make fire tonic. The rest we'll do something else, like for example, stamina potion and stuff. Okay. Inventory. We're gonna make fire tonic. So A and C, we're gonna block the rest. We don't want it to bother us. Okay. And just put this one. It's more than good enough. I'm running out of C's. Okay, balanced. Even though we can go a bit more. Let's do something crazy. Oof! This is a bit too overkill. Oh, not enough. $320. I think this is good. We just need to like fill up the rest. Fill it up with C. Fill it up with C. Do we have a 12? No. Yes. Thank you. We're gonna get 2 ticks. This is definitely gonna become like a masterwork potion, okay? So this one's 11. Okay, we're gonna do Rafi the same thing. Did I put 3? Yeah, put 3. We gotta remember this. 3, 1, and then a bug. And a bug. And also a bone. Okay, the rest... Huh? So these two are similar. That means like when we want to age, we can actually like age these two together. Okay. One more. A and C. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's put this one. This one. Oh no! We don't have enough. Yeah. But I think this might be considered the same though. Might be considered the same. Hopefully. Okay. The rest now, we're gonna prepare for like, first of all, I want to make some HP potion because we're running out of it. And remember, whenever it's like our personal use, I don't really want to like, you know, use too much of rare ingredients, okay? I don't really want to use much of a rare ingredients. Okay, we're gonna use the lowest one. Do we have berries? Not really. $20. 20. 22. Dang it. 16. 16. There we go. Balanced. Superior health potion. We need another one. On second thought, maybe I want to make stamina potion. A and E. This one's pretty good. choose an A, but a small A. Wait, 264. It's a bit unbalanced. Can do it like this. Just an A. Just a moment. A20. Do we have A20? Nope. 44. 44. How do I get 44? Oh, I know. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we got a stamina potion. I think I'll still need another stamina potion. I don't think I need to worry about these two anymore because I think I can actually like ace both of the competition with just these two. But maybe I'll make another enhancer. I think I ran out of slight enhancers though. ABC. Do we have an ABC? Eel. Let's go for pure B. Ooh. This is bad. Okay, A and C. $64. Not enough. Very stable. Another one? Oh no. I think it's like the B. Okay, just put this. Just put this. Maybe we're gonna get a masterwork. Maybe. Let's use... Okay, let's age. Let's age some potions. Masterwork Thunder Tonic. Oh, I should age some Fire Tonic for tomorrow. But this is only 1,000. Yeah, I think I need to like age this one. Okay, let's... Oh, before that, deck builder. Okay, I made a little bit of changes to my deck builder. Okay, so without doubt, the normal things like the craftsmanship. Okay, I did say that we're gonna compare, right? So, like craftsmanship, increase interest by 6, price of potion by 3%. This one is a 10, increased by 5. If you ask me, craftsmanship gives a better bang for your buck, okay? And like, remember, we don't want to increase we don't want to increase interest, okay? Rather than that, we would actually like want to lower the interest so that we can spam craftsmanship over and over again. Because as you can see with how I play, you have infinite loop with you draw out most of the one card, and you just use improv and craftsmanship over and over again. It's just gonna recycle, recycle, recycle. Okay, so that's one thing. Okay, so scheme as usual, it is to like help us draw cards. Rhythm is our backbone of our deck, which is like what the whole deck revolves around. Okay, we do have captivate. Okay, and like regulated breathing is basically like gives us that, it's basically our invulnerability more or less. Okay, and meditate here is like just in case like we get additional stress and we want to reduce it. Okay, now mulligan is to help us like, you know, clear out our hands. It's a very good way to draw into the card that you want. Okay, flattery for one is like to increase the price of the potion. It is used as like a pseudo closer. Okay, I did put think Sylvia think to like grab us like in case. Okay, right now I feel like I should remove one captivate, and we're gonna pick the boss fin one, chum the waters, because both of them do the same thing, but chum the waters is like it gives like an immediate like difference. Okay, but captivate, it's much of a slow, but it doesn't have cost. Okay, so yeah, and I also added good cop bad cop because I want to apply shocked. Okay, reduce all interest gain by 35%. Like I say, if possible, I want them to like be like to reduce the interest gain, so it will actually help us like use craftsmanship longer. Okay, so we're good with that. So now let's arrange our stuff. We are just gonna sell tonics for today. Tonics. Okay. So the good stuff we're gonna put on top. Do we have a masterwork? Okay. This is for the masterwork. This one, 20%. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I think I want to keep that shadow tonic. There. But does cure increase value for curse cures? Okay. We can put some curse cure. Okay, we have quite a number of them, okay? Without this is the most expensive. There we go. Okay, we're good. So I think we will be having like an easy time with, especially that right now I've already have Serenity of the Mind. Draw 5 cards, can only be played if the stress level is less than 10% and 20%. They should nerf it a little bit more if you ask me, because it's that good. Okay, mulligan. Dang it. Yeah, like I say, there's still a chance to break, but at least like right now, the chance of you breaking is like 10 to 15%. Improv. Okay, there's our rhythm. Wait, I want to check. I think it's okay. because we have two schemes and one serenity of the mind, we will definitely be able to like capitalize on that, unless we really have a bad break. Okay. Ooh, if we're lucky, we can just use this. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Serenity of the mind. Meditate. Regulated breathing. The first customer, I'm gonna use like a lot of regulated breathing. Okay, we start off with good cop, bad cop to apply the shock. Oh, I think I want to increase. Improv. Wait, why did I use that? Scheme. Serenity of the mind. Okay. Regulated breathing. Let me draw again. And improv is still stuck in there. Or is it? This is rhythm. And this is why like I kind of like get annoyed, is that if you have such a big hand, it's gonna be so hard for you to like find the cards that you're looking for. Like after a certain level, like these cards are not gonna be like, you know, how you hold in your hand. It's just gonna be like a straight line. I do wish that after maybe 10 cards they will do like that, because I can't see the one on the left side. Serenity of the mind. Two improv cards stuck in there. Maybe we'll just mulligan it. Okay. Craftsmanship. Regulated breathing. I might hate what I did just now. Okay. All of these are 2 cards. 2 cost card and above. For the first time, okay? It's like to set up for, just make it easier for the future fight. Like do it now so you don't need to think about it later. Okay, how much? 11. Yeah, I think we're more than good with that, okay? So now all we do is flatter and sleight of hand. Draw. Mulligan. Rhythm. Okay, we have met. Oh, I hope we get mulligan next. Okay. If you take a look, these are all our draw cards, meaning that they're gonna go to the discard pile. So mulligan it. Yep, we bricked. That's why I like say you might break with this. Captivate. Meditate. Wait, why meditate? Serenity of the mind. Good cop, bad cop. Improv. Improv. Yeah. Think, Sylvia, think. You know what? Chum the waters. Serenity of the mind. Serenity of the mind. Okay, we're set. I do wish that you become more like this more often, you know? That way I can see, not the like the hand thingy. It'd be much easier for me to play my cards. They only do it once that you have maybe more than 15 cards in your hand. It's already hard to see you like with 10 cards and above. Okay, finished. We just need to find flatter. Is it inside? No, it's somewhere here. And close it. Improv. Mulligan. Rhythm. Three, but then it's gonna be like we have 3% stress, but the regulated breathing like cancel it out. Okay, we're gonna draw cards. Where's the other improv? This, oh, we have both improv here. Okay, we might be able to like use it now. One. Okay, improv. Good. So we draw out all of the low cost card. And there goes our I forgot to use good cop, bad cop. Remember, we want to apply shock on it. Okay. Should always start with that. The infinite loop. Okay, now we just need to find flatter, which we don't have right now, so we got a mulligan. So flatter? Who's the deal? Bricked. Okay, we got rhythm. Okay, we've got serenity of the mind. I wish we're gonna draw in improv. Please tell me we're gonna draw in improv. No, we're not. We're not. Okay, we're gonna use good cop, bad cop first. Sylvia? Okay, we got scheme. Serenity of the mind. There's one improv, one Sylvia there. Okay, we're gonna draw in the other improv first. Now we're set. There's no other low value cost card inside there. We're just gonna use this one to draw in the last 4 cards. Repeat, rinse and repeat. 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 Okay, we're good. So now all we need to do is flatter and close the deal. Turn around here to mine. Mulligan. Okay, we have rhythm. I want to check what do we have inside. Okay, good. We're not gonna break next turn because from what you can see, well, unless we get regulated breathing rhythm and chum the waters. Unlikely, but hopefully we don't get that, okay? Well, can use patience. Lucky we have Surrender to Mine and Mulligan. We're gonna scheme. Good cop, bad cop. Think. Okay, we have improv. Please let me draw in improv. Okay. Draw improv again. Yep. I think we don't have any much more. Okay, there's one over there. Okay. Okay, now we can set up. We already applied shock. So, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Oh, if you notice, look at that. It's actually raise interest by 3 because yes, stubborn, reduce all interest gain by 25%, plus our shock, that's like 50%. So that gives us to like play him, you know, play with him longer. Let's say the highest I was able to like increase it by 300%. So he's actually like helping us by putting on that buff on himself. It's gonna be a slow, but definitely, you know, it's gonna be a slow, but definitely we're gonna drag it out and milk him. We're milking him, man. We're milking him. Look at that price increase, man. I feel like if I do it like this, I'm like a snake oil salesman, you know? Look at that, now it's already at 8,000. We definitely can make it turn into 10,000. Okay, that's the last one. So flatter, close. 10,000. Look at that. That feels good. Okay, rhythm straight off. And we kind of like got our brick cards here a little bit. So we just need the rhythm. We don't need anything else in the beginning. Okay, we got Serenity of the Mind. Good. Good cop, bad cop. Scheme. Craftsmanship. Maybe we just mulligan it. Let's try and see if we can improv it. Turn to the mind. Improv? Yes. Okay. Be good. Craftsmanship. Improv. Rinse and repeat. I wonder if there's anything else that will reduce our interest rate increase. Could you imagine, like, our, craftsmanship, all the interest, raise the interest by 1? We're just gonna, like, keep on redoing the same thing over and over again. From the looks of it, it's gonna be like 7,000 to 8,000. Okay, last one. Oh, it's not even 7,000, it's only 5,000. Well, with... Where's my flatter? Flattery's inside. Okay. Mulligan. Flattery. Do you have a mulligan? Close. 5. Well, close to 6,000. Oh, rhythm. Please don't break. Okay, we didn't break. Where's the improv? Yeah, there's one improv here. Okay, we can start. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. It feels good. Oh no! I forgot to apply good cop, bad cop first. I forgot to apply that. That should be one of your openers when you're ready. Oh well. My bad. Always forget that. Improv. There we go. Flattery. We don't have the closer, so we're gonna mulligan. There we go. Next. Give me mulligan. Okay, let me check. We have Serenity of the Mind and Scheme coming up next. So we're not gonna break. We're not gonna break. Serenity of the Mind. Scheme. Still Scheme. Can you believe that we still haven't drawn our improv? Okay, we're gonna mulligan. Oh, I just forgot. Good cop, bad cop. Okay. Improv. Improv. Okay, we have improv in there. Okay. Craftsmanship. Look at that! He's at 1! I didn't notice that. I didn't notice we only have 1. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I gotta be mindful, like, to increase his patience, okay? Before I do and before I use flatter, because I might screw myself up. Okay, now let's use Chum the Waters. And then flatter. And close the deal. Okay, accept. Improv. Improv. Mulligan. Oops. Mulligan. That deep. Okay, this is very scary. This is very, very scary. Okay? Now, as you can see, all of our draw cards are here, okay? That means that the next time we're gonna draw, we're probably gonna be brick, okay? Here, I would suggest to draw a little bit more. Like to... Well, we got improv, we got mulligan. So that's probably gonna like save our... That's probably gonna save us, okay? So, just in case anything happens, I'm gonna use Chum the Waters. Okay? If just now I didn't do the Serenity of the Mind, I'm probably gonna... There's a high chance of me breaking the next turn. Which I don't want that to happen. I don't think we want to use this. Because I want to find the mulligan. Okay, once we got the mulligan. There. Okay. We got good cop, bad cop. Use it first. Improv. Improv. We didn't find the improv. Okay. We're gonna mulligan. Ooh, there's still quite a lot. I think I want to draw again. Serenity of the Mind. Yep, this... All the ones that inside. There we go. All are high cost cards inside. Draw. among all of the, you know, the character, I feel Roxanne is the most like unique compared to the rest. Like the rest are like they kind of like a basic type. Like for example, like we have Serenity of the Mind, right, which is like to allow you to draw. Okay, Captivate, increase patience, so that is kind of unique. But then now with Charm the Waters, it's not that unique anymore. We also have like the other one, which is from Saffron to increase patience, but you can only use that if that's the only last card that you have, which is a very hard thing to do. I would rather like make it the same as Blitz from Mint. Yeah, Blitz that can only use that card if it's the last, if you only have 3 or less cards. If you want to make that the deep connection from Saffron, the one that increased patience by 4, 1 is just too much of an overkill. 2 cards, I can still see it work. 3 cards will be a bit imbalanced, but okay, 2 cards will be good enough. Okay, 2, like you need to use it when you only have 2 cards. That I can see somehow it works. But deep connection literally had to be the last card you use, because think about it, you can put 2 deep connection. If you draw both deep connection, you're not gonna be able to use it. So that's why I feel, or okay, like they can use it like they can word it like this. Okay, you can always use this card if you only have Saffron cards. In that case, I can see people building their deck around Saffron, which Saffron herself alone can stand. Like, if I were to give, if you were to give me like, okay, if you can only build your deck around one character, who would you choose? Saffron. Like, she have like draw, she reduces stress, she increases interest a little bit, but very slowly, slow and steady. But the fact that draw 5 from Serenity of the Mind, that's what's, you know, an overkill for me. This one here, you know? Oh, just now when we start, it's like 100, you know, we have 100,000 gold, right? Now it's already at 60,000. If you have Serenity of the Mind, when you use it, you're probably not gonna break, unless you're extremely unlucky with this deck that I have here right now. Okay, improv. Dang it. Serenity of the Mind. Oh, we drawn all 19 cards in here. We can't even use improv, look at that. Where's the other one? Okay, there it is. Like I say, I always wish that this is like the standard, you know? It's much easier for us to see. Rather than like this, you're gonna have a hard time seeing if it's like this. tomorrow, like, I'm supposed to stream earlier today in the morning, but I told you I was sick, right? Because it's election season, I do want to feel like I should, you know, talk a little bit about that. I do have like a couple of political games that I want to play, which one of the first one I'm gonna play is like to fit the election season. There's like a, you know, election game thingy, okay? And then I want to play Suzerain. Suzerain is most probably like after we finish, you know, after we finish Potionomics. Day 36.
I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Yep.
Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
By the way, the pet looks like it's stoned. Look at that.
I guess you're not a fan?
A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinder-block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term, their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
That's right! You took down the last one!
Something like that, yes.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market. Merp.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
I know my place? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches.
I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us work for a living.
Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh! You're super jealous of him, aren't you?
I had dimples too, you know.
Okay. Dragon Oasis regulated. Dragon Oasis has weaker monster and decrease on Dragon Oasis will cost more. This is bad. Radio. Ooh. Radio has increased lead drop. We're gonna go to the crater today. Yeah, we gotta send in for crater. Not mint, but the other two, okay? Flower power. Jammed ingredients will cost more. Oh, come on. Oh, but accents will cost less. Not bad. At the very least, I can monopolize or something. So, we're gonna go garden. Okay. You know, there's also like another thing I would like to say, like since I do have like this is just my problem where my mouse will like double click. I do wish that you just need to like, you know, right click and then you'll be like, you know, permanent hole. That would be much easier. Like right click once and then like, you can just like plonk it with the left click. That would be a nice addition, I think. Well, at least it was gonna help me. What do I want to copy? I do have 15 of this. Maybe I'm gonna make Ogre Shadow. There we go. B. Okay, B, what do I want to make for B? Nothing interests me though. Cassava. I like cassava, you know, because like, although it gives a lot of measurements, which is 66B, it also gives like a plus to your hearing. Okay, although the downside is like the taste, but still, it's very good compared to the rest. The I don't see much. Yeah, and then you look at the Yeti Antler, like it just gives you a negative. Compared to like Cassava, Cassava is way better. I wonder if they have like that 66. Yeah, they don't have it. Or maybe I haven't found it yet. I think I'm gonna just make this one. Metal ore. There we go. D. D. Nothing interests me. Camera waste? Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna make camera waste. Okay, D. Okay. I think that's good enough. For EA? Maybe I'll make the tarantula. Oh, I should make this. Sometimes I'll use this one. Sometimes. 50. There we go. Brew. Masterwork Fire Tonic. Masterwork Fire Tonic. Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of money today. Triple Masterwork Fire Tonic. And a Masterwork Side Enhancer. Okay, now we're gonna make this. Superior. This one's grand, okay. All of them are enhancers, okay. What is it? We're gonna start with the insight first. Insight 235. 235. 235. Two, 3, 5. Okay, that settles that. Ah, we do have an amethyst ore that works just nice with this. Okay, we're good with that. We don't need B anymore. 235. So we can't use this. We can't use this. But we can use this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna we do it like this. A and B. Okay. Now we just focus on A. 2, 3, 5. This one 5. Okay, just nice. Wait, this one's 5. Dang. Uh-oh, we need to get a good cassava. Okay, 2, 3, 5, right? It doesn't matter if the taste is bad, as long as we have like 2, 3, 5. That's more than good enough. And let's see. Okay, that settles the inside. Next is dowsing. Dowsing. So ADE. ADE. Okay, so ADE 235. ADE 235. Start off with this. This is actually like going negative. So I'm gonna use this. Two, 3, 5. Okay, we don't need to worry about 4. We can just put this one here. We're gonna plonk a couple. One more. This is 3. Wait, on second thought, I'm gonna remove this. Okay. Let's make an A and D. Just D. Two, 3, 5, so 4 is still okay. This is good enough, but let's make a bit extra. A and D, but low level. Put a D. Not enough, but it's good enough. 17. 17. There we go. 17. Last one is what? Seeking enhancer. Seeking enhancer, eh? So CDE. CDE 235. CDE 235. Yeah, I think we have to take it. But we have to put doubles smell. Five. Okay, we good. We can use this. Let's look at D and E. think it's a bit of an overkill. We good? But I think I can push a little bit more. Not enough. There we go. Okay. 21! 21! You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go on to the second one. Okay, for mint. Superior. Let's make the mana potion first. Okay, for this one. Superior. Mana potion. Superior mana potion with 1, 2, 3. Superior mana potion in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing that affects. Nothing that will negatively impact this one. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's actually, this one is A. God dang it. Okay, we have to redo it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now B and C. Can't use this. Can't use this. Can't use this. Can't use this. Well, I can use this. Okay, let's go with B. Ooh, this is good. Look at that. Balance. Although we can, you know, go further a bit, but this is tailor-made for this. So even though we didn't go maxed out, but it's good enough. Besides the extra, I think this one is gonna be like, yeah, I think this is gonna be like all 5. See, let's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like these two will neutralize this one. Okay, this is a good superior mana potion. I think I'm gonna keep this. Once we made it. 12, right? Well, we're gonna plonk 1. Wait. Yeah, I think we have to do it like this. Now we're gonna make speed potions. C and D. C and D, 1, 2, 3. C and D, 1, 2, 3. C and D, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need double 3. Oh, we can use the melons. We can use the melons because this is a 4. What about C's? Any good C's that we have? Not really. Not really. think we're gonna have to put this one, at least one of it, okay? And with that smell, we gotta have to put another one. For smell. There we go. We gotta increase our C's. I think I can use this. Balance. We got superior. That's good enough for me. Okay. This last one, I think we're gonna make this grand one, okay? Because this is the different here, okay? This one would be Shadow Tonic. Shadow Tonic, Shadow Tonic. B and D. B and D. 1, 2, 3. B and D, 1, 2, 3. B and D, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this one's 1 and 2, right? Yeah, 1 and 2. We just need 3. We gotta have another good tasting one. Okay, that should neutralize it. Huh? Oh! It's not B and D, it's actually B and E. Okay, we need a good taste, good smell one. Okay. B and E. Okay, this is good. Okay, let's check for B. Okay, we can use the Mandragon root. But I'm running out of it. Oh. Okay. It's a grand. That's more than good enough for me. Yeah, I think it's more than good enough for me. Okay, we're good. We did gardening, we did brew, so let's travel. Corsac, you're back! I adapted, it's what I do. Oh, I think I want to decorate it later. If I remember. Which normally I don't. Let's rank up.
So, what's our project for today?
As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything in mind. Why don't we do some of that relaxing you're so fond of? Maybe we could treat ourselves to something sweet.
I guess that depends on what you had in mind. Let me guess. Raiding a bee dazzler hive for fresh honey? Fighting a pack of feral squirrels for foraging rights to a berry bush?
Ice cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream. I'm not completely uncivilized, you know.
Now this was a good idea.
What do you have?
It's hard to choose. So many options.
Not for me. Only one vegan option.
You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like?
If you're curious, I'd be happy to buy it for you.
You don't have to do that.
Please allow me. It would be my pleasure.
Depends on what to expect. Isn't sure what to expect from vegan ice cream. She sniffs it, then tries a small spoonful. It doesn't have quite the same texture as true ice cream, but it's flavorful as it melts on her tongue.
Hey, this is pretty good.
You know, talking about vegan, right? Vegan stuff. Like, I'm interested in like the Impossible Burger, but like, of course, like it reduces like the carbon footprint, right? But there are a couple of things that bothers me about the Impossible Burger. One, for me, is that is it healthier? Because it is like lab-grown meat, right? So there's a lot of additives and preservatives. So that's one thing that I'm scared of. Okay, if it's like a much healthier, if it's a much healthier alternative, and it tastes good, okay, like okay, maybe at least it tastes decent. That's what I want to say. Okay, it tastes decent. It's healthier. Then I wouldn't have any problem with like the Impossible Burger. But if it's like, if the gimmick is just like to reduce the carbon footprint, there is a niche market for it. But I do think like healthiness of the Impossible Burger comes at, you know, at number one for me. Then I'll think about the taste. And then, okay, healthy, price, flavor. I think that's the three things that I will assess it from in that order. If it's not healthy, I'm definitely not gonna think it. Okay, and then like if it's expensive, like I'm not exactly the most richest person in the world, so yeah. And then lastly is about the taste. Like, if it doesn't taste good, do you want to eat it? Well, unless it's dirt cheap, then maybe I think I'll. If it's dirt cheap, relatively healthy, yeah, then I can see myself eating the Impossible Burger. If.
Honestly, I'm not sure I would have even known the difference.
Huh?
Right. So, anyway.
How long have you been a vegan?
How long have you been a vegan?
Been some time now. Stopped eating meat soon after I struck out on my own, and I haven't had milk in maybe 3 years. Last time I drank, it was out of pure necessity, directly from the teat of a lactating sea monster.
Do sea monsters lactate?
That might put me off of milk too. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but your small talk could use some work.
Not certain it's worth the effort. What's small talk gonna get me?
Maybe a love connection.
Maybe a love connection? Wouldn't you like to get out there and play the field? Or maybe even play a little closer to home?
I really wouldn't know where to start.
Small talk is easy. Here,
He needs to.
follow my lead.
He needs to be more awkward. He needs to be more awkward. Like the voice, like those kind of like you know, groaning sounds. How about this weather?
How about this weather?
Yes, it worries me too. It's just the right temperature to agitate any three-legged coconuts in the area.
Okay. All right, let's try again, but maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time.
The favorite color?
What's your #1 favorite color?
I don't rightly know. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Corsac, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here.
Like I just not like he, like I said, he needs to feel more in pressure. Like, is this a trap? Because it feels like it's a trap. It's a trap, right? It's a trap. So like, because remember he have like social anxiety. Like, even though like the voice like tone it down a bit when it comes to this part, doesn't really like highlight Corsac's, you know, awkwardness.
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
You need people skills to survive. I want to get to know you
I want
better.
to get to know you better. It's as simple as that.
Then you should ask about my deeply held beliefs.
You can't start with that stuff. Small talk helps people ease into the heavy topics.
I'll have to take you at your word. You certainly know your way around people better than I do. Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue. When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want.
Happy place. Raise interest by 14, ignoring any active buffs and debuffs. So even if like you have like positive buff, it's still gonna increase by only 14. And even if it's like a negative debuff, you're still gonna increase by 14.
I'm pretty sure my happy place is the ice cream shop.
We don't see eye to eye on everything. But on that, we can agree.
You know, one thing that I would like to say about like, if it's a 2 cost, did I bugged out? Oh no, I bugged out. Oh my god, there's no other way. We bugged out, so we have to restart. Yeah, we got a bug. The menu button, the menu didn't come up. Continue. Please, I don't want to do my gardening stuff all over again. It takes such a long time. Okay, good. What about our potions? Did we brew them? We did. Okay, good. Okay, we can travel. Okay. We're gonna like skip, okay?
So,
what I wanted to say about the card just now.
This was a good idea. Right. So, anyway,
No,
how long
vegan.
Not certain it's worth the effort.
Duh. It puts people at ease. It's easy. Here, just how about... Okay.
Favorite color.
What's your...
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
I want to get...
Okay, one thing I want to say about this card is that a pure like increase in interest, I feel like it's like a loss, okay? Like without doubt it's good for increasing interest, okay? But this one is actually like being overshadowed by Blitz from Mint's card, right? Which is like it's a 1 cost, but there's a restriction, which is like you can only use when you have 3 or less cards to use Blitz. Okay, so that's why like, I feel like if you compare to that card alone, this card doesn't do much. It's like it doesn't do much for it. Okay, like they need like another additional for a 2 cost just raising interest. It's either have to be like very high interest, or like they need to give like another additional effect. Okay, maybe like raise interest by 14, ignoring any active buffs and debuff, and if it also like remove one debuff from self, then this is a playable card.
I'm pretty sure my happy...
We don't see eye to...
It needs to do something else, is what I wanted to highlight. I'm always ready to prowl. Okay, so we're gonna send you off to the Enchanted Forest 1. We're just gonna send him out. Then the next tick we're gonna send the rest out as well. Man, it's a freaky biome. Not bad. Sulfuric Falls. Oh, we just need to send her out once. Good choice. Sid. Decent. I think I'll save Sid for tomorrow. Baptiste. Nice. And the rest are meh. Meh. We already have them. So I don't want to like send them out today. Let's spend time with Baptiste.
I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today. That's in no small part thanks to you. Just the sight of you puts an extra skip in my step.
I was just thinking the same thing. You want to skip on out of here for a bit?
I like the idea in theory, but what if I'm needed here?
Just put out some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with Mint. The heroes will be fine.
You do have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you? I hope you deploy that level of emotional intelligence in your haggling.
Emotional intelligence. Raise interest by 8. If customer has an active debuff, raise interest by 25 instead. This is what I was saying earlier. This could be just 2. Okay? This could be just 2. Like, because you have to give them a debuff. Okay? So, because like not every time you're gonna be able to give them a debuff, right? You have to like pair it up with something else. So this one, I would prefer it to be 2. 3 is just too much.
Thanks for the tip. And the compliment.
Like I can still see like 25 is like good, but you have to think about the combo. Yeah, you have to set up. So I think like sympathy with it is more than good enough. I would, okay, if you want to make it like a bit lower, so like raise interest by 8, and if have debuff, increase by 20, and then you make it 2, I would take it.
And actually, I'll take some bar snacks for the road too.
It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house. Now, I think I'd go mad if I didn't get out into the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull. You see it there?
It's hard to miss. The Kraken Skull's cast are sinister. Although it sits in the shallows within easy reach, beachgoers all give it a wide berth.
You know the story, I assume? About how a group of heroes came here to depose Maven, but first had to get past her guardian Kraken. The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it?
It's an important piece of history.
It's an important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects this place to its past.
Right you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past. 20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen.
20 years ago? That's pretty recent.
Insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind.
Well, that makes sense with how old Robin is.
They answered the call. Why though? For money? For fame? Or because it was the right thing to do? The answer is, all of those reasons are correct. Their actions were courageous, their intentions noble. But they were professionals, and professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise.
Duh.
Yeah, we have a saying in my circles. A potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks. It loses something in translation from the original Draconic. But the point is, everybody's gotta eat. And in our world, that means making money.
Yep.
A concern that I, personally, never had.
Baptiste thumbs he winds back, sending it skipping across the water. It goes a good distance, nearly making it all the way across the bay to the skull itself.
Wow, you're good at that.
Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills. It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up to larger differences. Never having concerns about where my money was coming from, that left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I want heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor.
Oh, now you
Easier
realize?
said than done. I'm not at all sure where that money should come from.
Sounds like you have some thinking to do. And some math.
If only that were all I had ahead of me. But our sparring dummies need to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt. It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change when the chores never seem to let up. But this is the job. It's my job. And if there's a problem, it falls to me to solve it. So, solve it I shall. Let's enjoy the sea air a little while longer, my Duchess. Because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me.
Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve all his problems for him, but at least I can provide some potions.
Okay. No problem, I can easily make that. Gift. Oh, we don't need to give gift. Everybody's back. So we're gonna send them all out. I can go for a crest right now. Wait. Crater has increased loot drops. Okay, crater it is. The crater it is. Crater. Oh, we need shadow tonics. Oh, we do have one. Okay, that's good enough. Superior curse. Actually, Grand is one good enough. And then we need HP potion. We need HP potion. We need mana potion. This should be enough, right? Yep. This should be enough. But they still like increase loot drops, so I think we might need to bring some stamina potion. Okay. And I want to get rarer stuff, you know? Grab me something good. Said the same thing. Here it is. And then health potion. Health potion. Might even need a little bit of mana. I think we should bring a stamina potion. They did say increase loot drops though. We definitely need to make more stamina potion. Okay, as for you, Mint. Mint's not gonna go to the trader. They say the Arctic, right? Yeah, the Dragon Oasis. Okay, let me see something. You know what? Maybe I can send Mint as well. Reason why? We only need one cure. We only need one cure. Yep. Next. Salt and pepper. Let's see with boss Finn. Can I increase? Let's give him pure mana. That might do the trick. Yeah, we're gonna spend time with boss Finn. At the very least, I want the coupon.
More ice cream? And you're treating?
Least I can do, Teach. Since you've been so kind as to take me under your fin. I've been called a lot of names over the years. Most of them more or less deserved. But nobody ever had cause to call me a mooch.
And nobody's ever called me late to ice cream.
So, what'll you have? Me? I'm in the mood for one of the meat flavors.
As soon as Sylvia advertised there in full color splendor is a mouth-watering construct of polychromatic ice cream scoops topped with towering spirals of whipped cream, gooey chocolate, and glittering gold flakes. It's called Legendary Loot.
I must have it.
The reality, however, doesn't quite live up to the fancy.
It looks better in the picture.
Sylvia dessert is certainly as colorful as the one in the advertisement, but the similarities end there. But instead of being shaped into distinct scoops, the ice cream is a runny mess. The whipped cream is a formless puddle, the chocolate clump, and the gold flakes non-existent. Like, one thing I would like to say, this one is for Japan, right? What you see in advertisement is what you get. I wouldn't say 100%, but 90%. But that's close enough.
Hold on. That's supposed to be the thing from the picture? Don't know why you'd want such an abomination to begin with, but that ain't it.
I mean, it's fine. It's going to taste great. And that's the whole point, really.
Nuh-uh, don't do that. Don't make excuses for someone else's failings. And don't settle for less than you were promised either. You wanted the monstrosity from the photo, and that's what you'll get. Leave it to me.
Ooh. Sylvia watches as Finn returns to the counter and calmly requests a conversation with the manager. She braces herself, half expecting him to make a scene, but he keeps his hand to himself and his volume at a reasonable level.
See, I just can't help but wonder if we've got a case of false advertising on our hands. As the manager, I'll bet you could personally craft a new one that looks a lot better, yeah? Really show your ice cream slingers how to earn their minimum wage. Unless you want me to come back there and do it myself.
The manager does not want that. By the end of the exchange, Finn is presented with a picture-perfect serving of legendary loot, which he bequeaths to Sylvia. Aww.
I like it. Look at all the gold on this one.
Yeah, seems they were out of the gold flakes, so the manager kindly dipped into his own salary. Careful as you eat it. Might still be some whole coins in there.
Jackpot! Might still be some full coins there.
Jackpot! I can't believe I've gone from a free dessert to a profitable one.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a wheel greaser. In fact, I've been working my magic all over town. You'll find pretty much everybody is ready to cut you a deal.
Decrease the shop. Oh, can I? Decrease the cost of all vendor shops by 5%.
Wow, seriously? That's
Wait,
going
it's
to
a
be
it's a
huge for the
blanket?
bottom line.
Didn't I tell you, Teach? I knew I'd find some way to repay you.
Wait, he actually reduced everybody's one by 5%? That's good.
If I went above and beyond in this instance, well, maybe I'm getting a little sweet on you.
Ooh. Maybe I am too.
Maybe I am too. Or maybe it's just the sugar rush.
Just a moment.
Either way, I'm glad we did this. And I look forward to gobbling up more of your wisdom. Soon as we're done gobbling up this ice cream, I gotta finish mine before the flies get to it.
Okay. Pep talk. What do you have? Trigger open effect regardless of when you play the card. Ooh, I think I'll rather like this. This is a game changer. Hey, remember like there's some card you can only play as an opener? You really need to have this one. Roger. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it is. If I noticed, like, if I'm not wrong, this is like 600. This is like 600 for double. It does reduce this one as well. Look at that. It's 45%. Before it was 40. Wrong. Well, it is a DLC character. It's supposed to give like something really amazing. Take this. Marketing. Tolerance potions. Tolerance potion, eh? I think I'd rather go for ice tonics. Yeah, ice tonic. Saffron. I thought I fulfilled it. Maybe I do need to give her some more gift. Like, I did send the item, right? So I think I might need to give them some more gift before we reach. I thought you just need to fulfill it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, give them some ore. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we can upgrade. Wait. Do I have extra? Do I have extras? Let's go to Quinn first. flesh. Okay, we have 2. I definitely gonna like copy this. Or maybe I can just buy tomorrow. Remember, anything that's on sale, we're gonna buy. Oops. Wait, there's another one. You know, we only have until boss fin, right? I wonder if they're gonna like drop another DLC for Anubia as well. Wouldn't be surprising, but I wonder what kind of gimmick she will have. Okay, nothing else. Let's go and see Maktuk. Da 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 da. Nice. Wait a minute. It didn't increase the number of things I can put inside. Rip off. Okay, let's brew first. Take it out. Okay, just a moment. Let's go to customization. Downstairs. This is 860. Oh wait, I need to customize, but upstairs. Let's change the interiors. Looks too plain though. Fungal and frugal. I think this is better though. Create a wall. Ooh, that looks beautiful. How about this? I think this is better. What about the wall though? Purple? You know what? Yeah, this one looks better with black. Maybe we'll make the floor black as well. Trippy. There we go. Okay, gardening. I used that flower just now, so we can't duplicate it. But I do want to duplicate this though. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this. Maybe we can go for a bit more. BA? What's a good B? What's a good B? I'm not sure though. Let's just make some cassava. But then we have 22 of it. This is 3. I want to find something that gives 2. This one, but this one's more of an E. We have 16 of this. Oh, I think this is good to copy. There we go. As for C, we're already copying this. Yeti antler. Maybe we copy the one that's double. Up this one. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. For D. We do have quite of the choice here. Just make an extra. And now for E. Let's make this. Good. Oh, maybe I want to make the crab. Let's see custom orders. See, like I already like turned in like Saffron's one. Maybe I really do need to give her like gifts. Superior. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. If I'm not mistaken, ice tonic. We need to make ice tonic. So ice tonic A and D. Maybe we can spam this. Go with the D. Oh, we need to remove this. It's a bit too much of an overkill. 310. Da-na-na, da-na. 12. I think we're gonna play until tomorrow, like when we get back to the shop, and that's why we're gonna end the stream. A and D. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, na, na. Da. Okay, this is much better. So we need 22. 22. Do you have 18 and 4? 18. Yep, we have. There we go. Perfect. Last one. Dun, 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 dun. $40. There we go. Okay, we already make like enough ice tonic for tomorrow. I think it's time to make some health potion. We have quite a number of like mana potions, so we don't need to worry much about that. That's a bit of an overkill. Perfect. But I want to put another one at least. There we go. 600. I need to buy more fuel as well. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Tomorrow, then I'll stream again. Okay, I plan to play this like like on the weekdays, except for Tuesday. Tuesday, my day off. Okay. Here. We good. Okay, last one we're gonna make stamina potion. A and E. You know, here's where we use this one, the big one. Okay, just focus on A. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Nice. Okay. What do we wanna cross the age? 1.4 Masterwork Fire Tonic. Wait, they're different? Let's age it. As for you, I don't really use superior like speed potion though. Oh, this one's already aged. Okay, let's arrange potions. Tonics, right? Fire tonics. Okay, fire tonics. Fire tonics. 639, 1325, 1441, 1441. Okay. We good. Let me check the deck builder. Yeah, we good. Open shop. Oh, we have rhythm right off the bat. Good. But you need the good cop, bad cop, okay? So we're gonna have to do it all over. Like, we're gonna search for it. Wow, 7 right off the bat. Regulated breathing? I want a mulligan. Good cop, bad cop. Meditate. Good cop, bad cop. Regulated breathing. Think, Sylvia, think. Scheme. See, like, we're at 5% and we're still dealing we're still drawing like quite a decent amount of, you know, like, stress card. This is why I say, if you want to play like if you want to play like stress, you really need to be careful. It's not worth it. Well, the only good thing about the stress card is that it actually can like make my, you know, hand appear flat. That's the only good thing that I can think of right now. I'm just gonna improv it. We're gonna spam regulated breathing and craftsmanship. Those are the 2 cards that I'm gonna spam until I got like around maybe 15. We're at 11. Oh, you gave me a stress card. $13. Another stress card. $14. We good. So now we're gonna spam the 2 crossmen. At 3%, we're still drawing a decent amount of like stress card. This is why I say it's not that like seeing this at 3%. Imagine if you're at like maybe 30 or 40%. This is why I say stress card are just like too. It's not. It doesn't. It doesn't give like enough incentive for you to like play it. Okay. That's why like Luna hardly is used. Although I like the elevator pitch, which is like you are confirmed to get it. Two snacks. Okay, we bricked. Rhythm. I hope we get our I hope we get draw cards. Okay, use good cop, bad cop. Okay, there's Serenity of the Mind. That's what I'm looking for. Another one. Improv. Okay, we draw into our... I think we drawn everything out. The low cost card. We're just gonna spam rinse and repeat. Okay, craftsmanship, craftsmanship, improv, 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 craftsmanship, craftsmanship. Okay, that's all. We need to find flatter. Okay, there it is. Flatter. Close it. Serenity of the Mind. Rhythm. Thank you. We might break. We might break. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The chances of us breaking is 50-50 right now. Okay. As long as you see Serenity of the Mind, I can say that the chance of you like failing is like 10 to 15%, which is like quite low. So that's why like I really love Serenity of the Mind. Like it's the best draw cards in the whole game. Well, unless Boss Fiend has something new. Game. I'm looking for... I'm looking for a good cop, bad cop first. Serenity of the mind. Okay, we're gonna draw out cards first. Okay. Time to rinse and repeat. Craftsmanship, craftsmanship, improv. 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 Craftsmanship. Maybe we can get to 4,000. Hopefully. It goes way faster once you get the hang of it. Draw out your deck, then only play these 4 cards. Okay. Last one. Platter. You have closer. Nope, closer's not here. Mulligan. Done. Oh, rhythm here. Thank you. Rhythm is just simply too good. I really can't see myself playing any other like style. Oh wait. Oh wait, damn it. Look at that. This is the smallest hand I ever have. Look at that. Like the rest of it, like the big cards are already inside the deck. It's kind of bad that I didn't use good cop, bad cop first, you know. But at the very least, like you can use it if you're lucky. And we're just gonna stay like this. It's kind of sad that I didn't use good cop, bad cop, but we're just gonna go with it. This feels so good. This feels so good. So good. So basically, all the low cost cards are here. I can't believe it. Like 9 cards, half of my deck is inside. Okay, now we mulligan. And platter. Close it. See, it's only like, it's very hard to get it to like over 200%. Scheme. Mulligan. You gotta be kidding me. Rhythm is at the bottom of the deck. Okay, this calls for a very dangerous situation, okay? We're gonna have to like reset the draw. Well, let me see what's inside. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can somehow, we just need at least like Serenity of the Mind, at least one of these cards, okay? Serenity of the Mind, Scheme, or Improv. Mulligan, well, even if we get Mulligan, we can still somehow deal with it. But there's still a chance to break. There is still a chance to break. want to find good cop, bad cop. I want to find good cop, bad cop. Mulligan. Good cop, bad cop. And then... Improv? We don't have it. Well, Serenity of the Mind. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Improv. Rinse and repeat. Huh? Did I just use... I did! God dang it! I accidentally used good cop, bad cop. Oh man. I don't like, if I didn't have like buffer, I would have lost back then. We only have one. After this, we're gonna use like Chum and Captivate to like, you know, fix a bit. Actually, I can do it now. Okay, we improv. And then we improv again. Okay. 7. Rinse and repeat. Oh. Okay, from what it seems, you can actually like stack up on shock. I thought like shock is just like gonna be like, okay, I did use shock. I did use, you know, good cop, bad cop, right? You know, to apply shock the first time. It reduced 25%. So it's stacked. In other words, I thought it's like gonna like, I thought it's gonna be something like, you know, it's like it lasts for like 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. So it's not. It's actually increase the deficiency rate. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it, okay? We're already set anyway. Let's try it, okay? Let's see if we use it again. It's gonna go to 75 because it reduced by 25%, right? Let's see. Yeah! Look at that! Oh, this is hell of a good card. Holy shit. Holy shit. Want to see if it stacks again to 100%? Wait, this is really the infinite loop. This is really infinite. Look at that! We're not even increasing our interest rate. Holy! Holy! This can just go on forever until it maybe like it stops at 999. Oh my god. Seriously. It's a slow, but it's a definitely like infinite, okay? You're not really increasing his interest. Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad for him. Seriously. Let's end it for him, okay? I feel bad for him. I feel bad. Okay. But as you can see here, there are like exploits again. I'm gonna chum the waters. Okay, good cop, bad cop. I'm still gonna good cop, bad cop it. Three. I might want to do one more. Let's do one more. I think this much is enough. Yeah, 75% is good. Well, I don't think like we should do that exploit that much. It's just gonna drag on forever. But even now, I feel like good cop, bad cop should be removed right now. Because I don't have probably money anymore. I could actually pay off the debt for... Like, I wish they do give us a choice to like to pay off the debt from pay off the debt without by using our own money, without using the prize money. Okay. That's all. Ladder. Close. Okay. Theme. Rhythm. N. Sylvia's turn. Improv. Improv. Just use the craftsmanship. Mulligan. Oh, I thought you used good cop, bad cop. Mulligan. You know what? Kinda regret that. I think like just one good cop, bad cop is nice, okay? And like, it's too much to use it multiple times. Yeah, one is more than good enough. I feel bad, like, bullying that guy just now. Oh, dang it. Like, who would have thought that we're gonna use good cop, bad cop to, like, really, like, exploit something? Maybe I don't need to put good cop, bad cop, okay? Like, we could. That's like the, you know, the best bang for your buck, but it's just too much of a scummy move, okay? Yeah, I think we need to mulligan. Mulligan! Rhythm N. Serenity. Okay. Like I say, I feel like a bit too mean playing that card. We're just gonna use it like this. Bit too mean. But it is quite fast, you know, using it like this. Yeah, it is pretty fast. That's mulligan. Okay, that's ladder. Improv. Improv. Mulligan. Close it. Rhythm. Yeah, we're gonna seal off good cop, bad cop. It's just a bit too much of a underhanded move. Okay. Wait, let me improv first. Okay. Rinse and repeat. I didn't expect that to like. I really didn't expect that to be like, you know, stack until like stack the percentage. I thought it's just gonna like extend the duration. I feel like they should just extend the duration, because if you use more than like people should know using like the shock would be using shock would basically like it's a quick but not the smartest way long term, right? Okay. And people should know that when you want to use more than once, you're really playing with fire. Okay? But for us, like, we want to play with the fire. Okay? It's just like there's no way for you to come back afterwards. Okay? That's what I wanted to say. If you use multiple times, there's literally no chance for you to like come back. Unless like you have like a lot of like patience card. Think. Oh, there we go. I didn't expect to get that one, but good. Scheme. Improv. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah, we got it. Whatever's inside there, those are big cards. This is not the most optimal. But it's more than good enough. Last one. Okay. Mulligan. Flattery. Sleight of hand. Okay. Merry Abysmus. Radius has increased to drop. Okay, still gonna use it. Increase value for Ice Tonic. Okay, now, like, I'm gonna do it behind the scenes, like set up to do this all over again. But why don't we just like meet up the rest? Okay. I'm gonna do it properly when I do it behind the scenes. Okay. Let's just watch.
It just occurred to me. We're both in the business of...
I hadn't thought of it that way before.
I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage. And live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually. Let's hope this does the trick.
Sid leads Sylvia to the waterfront where the temporary stage has been constructed and a battle of the bands is in progress. Sylvia never seen anything quite like it before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic in dazzling displays of pyrotechnics. There are laser light shows, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusionary fireworks. And through it all, Sid just scowls.
What's the matter, Songbird?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up.
But
Today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The
time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own. Is that just vanity?
You know, I prefer like style or substance, right? Okay. Let me take water. I almost choked. I almost choked. And there's no water around. Okay, back to what I was saying. Like, for me, like, no offense, but I don't really listen much to like English music, okay? Because English music is like mostly like very style over substance. Like, my favorite band, okay? My favorite band is a Japanese band. It's called Aqua Times, okay? Like, what caught my eye, like Aqua Times, my first impression I got is from Bleach, okay? Like, they play Alones and they play Sen no Yoru o Koete, okay? Over 1,000 nights. And like, Aqua Times lyrics are so like touching that their one is literally like stuff like they have style, but once you dig deeper, there's a lot of substance, okay? So my favorite is like, although they are famous for like Alones and Sen no Yoru o Koete, because those are like the two songs that are peak when Bleach is at its peak, right? But since I like Japanese, like, I keep on looking at their discography, right? And even though people like Sen no Yoru Koete because like it's from Bleach, and of course it's have a lot of style, but my favorite is the song called Niji, which means rainbow. And it seems that I'm not the only person who feel that way, because in Japan, like, for music artists, right, they have this special channel called First Take, which is like they have to like perform their songs in their first take, okay? And they performed two recently because like they disbanded in 2018, something like that, 2018, 2019, and they got back like a couple months ago, okay, for the next 20th anniversary reunion, right? So the band's back up again, and like that coincides with them going to the first take, and they perform two songs. One is like I say, is the Sen no Yoru o Koete, which is like one of their hit songs. And like, I'm quite surprised, but it's a very happy surprise that they also performs like Niji as well, okay? Like, you may not understand Japanese, but like, read the translation lyrics, okay? Because it's really, really good, okay? That's all, like, you know, I do admit style does comes into play, but it should not overshadow the substance. Which Japanese song, I'm not saying all Japanese songs they have substance, right? But at the very least, I can see like some of this, like, there's a higher percentage of songs that have more substance, okay? Because, you know, English songs, like, mostly from America, they like very flashy and stuff. Like, I don't want to name call anything, but like, a lot of like pop songs are just like like it's just mundane, easy to say. But Japanese songs, especially like my favorite Aqua Times, they hit a different spot.
Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills.
What you're good at?
Should I put my thoughts to music?
Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff.
But I thought it was going well.
Oh,
I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday.
I think like I didn't show off the 9th rank here.
I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer.
Aww.
It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But, of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite.
Screw that audience!
Screw that audience. What do they know?
Well, for one thing, they know what my song sounds like. I appreciate your support, but an artist can't ignore negative feedback. I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad, but instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration as a muscled dude with a sword.
That sounds pretty interesting.
I thought so too, but the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different. They want tried and true. So from now on, that's just what I'll give them.
I don't know.
You're the sweetest. I can see that you're concerned. But you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out. But I still have plenty to offer. Including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked.
Raise interest by the most recent raise interest amount. I can see this being like another loop. Okay, I can see it being another loop. Like for example, okay, I think I'll show you guys later. Like when we get back to our place.
I can use that in haggling, sure.
But it's not the most optimal. I'd rather cheer you up.
I must be taken to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, and I can go out and blow off some steam.
Sid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters. But I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art.
Bardic inspiration. Okay. Let's spend time with Boss Finn. Like I say, this time we're just gonna like look at what's the event. Behind the scenes, I'll just see. It's not enough. I'll just play it properly then. Okay, cats, what's up?
Sylvia, pull up a
fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions.
At the pirate's direction, Sylvia baits her hook with a riding murfworm. Its toothy grin is unnerving. They cast their lines, and soon Salt is singing.
I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for the fish.
Ah. The minutes crawl by and nothing
I
bites.
wonder if we might have more luck if we were quiet. Or used more appetizing bait.
Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous.
Huh?
That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off the side of the boat.
As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons.
Huh? There's an explosion nearby, followed by a great splash of water. The pirates assemble on the ship's deck, howl in triumph. Amidst the jubilation.
Oh, right. Sylvia, there's something we gotta discuss.
What is it?
You know, all that, hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to the family stuff.
You're gonna kick us out?
Might have gotten ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, you're gonna kick us out, right?
Wow, so much for family is forever, I guess.
You're still a blood brother, Sylvia.
But...
Yeah, we aren't dropping you off at the orphanage or anything.
But...
In fact, hold up. I started us off on the wrong path. We need to have us a perlay.
Parlay?
In other words,
Oh, Pearly.
let's clear our heads and start over.
Hmm? Discard 3 random cards. I don't know what to say about this card. I have no idea what to say about this card, okay? Because I don't see, like, okay, I can see this being used for like stress decks, okay? Like stress decks, okay? You're gonna use all your cards, okay? And then like you leave mental, like you use this card as a final card to discard all your stress card. Okay? Because like those are the one thing that you cannot play. So I can see that. But for you to get to that point, you're really like you were in a very bad situation, okay? Now, how would I suggest to make use of this card? Is that they need to make more cards that have, like, when you play the card, you're gonna, you know, it's a standard effect card. But when you discard a card, okay? When you discard a card, okay, it's gonna give like an additional, like, it's gonna play the card and then it's gonna like activate an additional effect, okay? Because right now there's no other cards that gains any effect from being discarded except for stress card, which is like to remove the negative. So it's not really a plus actually. But like I say, the only thing it's good for is like stress heavy decks.
Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about?
It ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy.
Big guy.
The big guy?
Tuna.
You know, the pious Piscine? The saltwater savior? He of the many scales and no fingers?
The Great Katuna.
Oh, hail the Great Katuna!
The Great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it?
The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface. When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he is displeased, look out.
Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors newly wakened and crazed with hunger.
And once, I got a splinter. The best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering.
Of what?
Big guy likes his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean.
Booty?
Okay, so you throw stuff overboard? Like seashells? Wine and mutton?
More like cold hard cash, Sylvia. Or the equivalent in precious goods. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. If I need to make an offering, then so be it.
Well, that's what we like to hear. In fact, since you've got so much money to spare, maybe kick a little my way too.
That's bordering on sacrilege, Salt.
Katuna doesn't mind a little entrepreneurial spirit. Anyway, we'll give you some time to get your offering together. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Get in the deep water deity's good graces, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out.
If I want to run with Salt and Pepper, I've got to make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far.
Actually, we're making so much money, we don't even need to worry about that. Through tolerance and damn, radiation as well. Okay. Gem. Rank up.
All set for our study session? I've got the flashcards.
And I've got the snacks. Although, I'm afraid you'll have to sign a waiver first.
Why?
Some of these snack peppers are hot enough to scald your tongue.
I can handle you, can't I? I'm obviously not afraid of getting burned.
Sylvia, you're speaking my language at last.
Unfortunately, we've got to get you ready for that exam. And studying tends to kill the mood.
Does it? Because that sounds like a challenge to me.
Sylvia begins questioning Roxanne for a set of flashcards. Roxanne seems to think that every time she gets an answer wrong, she should remove an article of clothing.
Not that I'm complaining, but I'm not sure this is how studying works.
I'm not complaining.
Sure it is. Why do you think they're called flashcards? Besides, I don't really need to study. This was just a ploy to get you alone.
Ooh.
I already know I'm going to ace this exam. There's no doubt about that.
Well, that's a bit ominous.
I've had enough, Sylvia. For too long have I languished on the surface world, shackled by the rules of polite society. Your tender affections have made this place bearable, but still, I suffered. Oh, have I suffered. Now, at last, I have the upper hand.
I forgot how much you enjoyed playing the villain.
Yeah, she's channeling a bit too much if you ask me. But maybe she's into that mood right now.
It's positively thrilling. But I'm not just role-playing here. I've got gossip.
Okay, she is into it.
Hot, juicy, damaging gossip. The sort of person might pay to make go away.
Wait. You're talking about...
blackmail.
Is this about my snoring? Because I'm not that embarrassed.
Dear thing, no. I wouldn't dream of fleecing you.
The proctors.
I mean, what would I even get out of you? Loose change and pocket lint?
Have you not seen our
Listen, I didn't go looking for trouble. Not this time.
wallet?
But I was naturally curious about the identity of the man who will be proctoring my exam. I thought I'd wear his favorite perfume, perhaps, or the colors of his favorite sports team. Just a little something to nudge his perception of me in a positive direction.
I'm not sure that would help with a totally objective multiple choice test, but okay.
Imagine my surprise, however, when I realized I recognized the man. I'd seen him once before.
Where?
Among the revelers at a pirate jamboree.
He must have made quite an impression.
You could say that. He was thrown overboard midway through the party, in fact, after he was caught pawing through a litter box. Some people claimed he'd simply dropped his keys. Others believed he was deep in his cups and looking for buried doubloons. The outcome was the same. His actions were declared an irredeemable party foul, and he was forced to walk the plank before he could stink up the place. I photoglyphed the whole thing, and I can't imagine he'd want those images to be posted anywhere. All this to say, I have a trump card, and now I only have to decide whether to use it.
Use every advantage. You're better than this.
You're better than this, Roxanne. Blackmail is cheating. And you're brilliant. So why resort to cheating?
Well, the flattery is welcome. As for the moralizing, curse it. If I'm honest, I was hoping you'd hate this plan. Lately, I've grown increasingly uncomfortable with shortcuts. That's due in no small part to your influence. More than once, when faced with a moral conundrum, I've found myself asking, what would Sylvia think?
It sounds like you're developing a conscience. You know the right thing to do. It's just easier for you to do it when you can blame it on me.
A conscience and a psychoanalyst all in one, eh? You're a perfectly rotten influence, Sylvia.
And by that you mean, I'm a good influence?
Call it what you like. It's aggravating. You have such an innocent demeanor, but you certainly know how to deploy your charm to get what you want. Turn that magnetic sway onto your customers. I think you'll like the results.
Magnetism. Raise into by 15. Apply charm for 2 turns. Like I already used the charm. What, flatter, right? It also applies charm.
Thanks. Now, should we get back to studying?
Perhaps later. I have some machinations to ponder. And it's much easier to be wicked when you're not around.
Roxanne is struggling to walk the straight and narrow.
I should find a way to show support for her new lease on life.
Okay. I think we're good. Okay. So just not about the card I was talking about, right? Okay. Just now we were talking about this card, Catchy Tune. Raise interest by the most recent raise interest amount. Like, for me, I can see, okay, I can see this being like, you use 2 is better than 1, and then like you keep on copying Catchy Tune, right? Okay, and you find something that gives you a lot of interest, right? So for example, like you can use enthusiasm 16. Oh, or maybe you can use emotional intelligence, right? Use emotional intelligence, okay, and use emotional intelligence. You give them a debuff, you get 25. You use this, it's gonna like, you know, use 25 every single turn, every single time you use it, okay? So in other words, you need like a very draw heavy deck, okay? Draw heavy deck, and preferably a rhythm as well, because it's quite a lot, okay? So it costs 2. So having rhythm would save you a lot, okay? And then just use emotional intelligence, okay? Perhaps maybe use flattery, okay? Flattery? Wait, I just realized something. You guys remember, right? Just now that we are able to stack shock, right? So charm is the opposite. Charm is the opposite of well, flattery is the opposite of charm here is the opposite of shock. Do you think that we can actually like use this and like really increase it very high by that? I wouldn't be surprised if you're able to do it. So This is why, like just now, I prefer that, you know, shock here. It doesn't stack up, but it extends the time. Because, like I say, you can play like an infinite loop just now with what I did, with, you know, spamming this 4 times, and then like after that, you know, spam craftsmanship over and over again. Okay, so there is a chance to like abuse flattery as well with the charm. That's what I think. Okay. So I think, oh, why don't we end the day and see if there's anything by the end of the day? Okay, what about here? Any event?
What are you doing up so early?
Market research.
Vague, but uncharacteristically brief. That works for me.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Fair tidings.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling all right?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Like I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
I will not.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if our entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
You might be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else... This dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
Wait a minute. Anubia? I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people? People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
As if anyone here were at all interested. You're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success.
You know, actually, I was like thinking something inappropriate just now.
The only truly valuable commodity in this world is data.
Okay, so her gimmick's gonna be about data.
It gets me into their homes, into their heads. And once I've learned all there is to learn about the people of Rafta, they will be my subjects in every way that matters.
You're a total megalomaniac! And if you think I'll stay quiet about this...
Tell whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right. Unsettling, would not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster.
Yeah, but she
She's
does have a
wrong about
plan.
people. Isn't she?
I hope so,
Some.
Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Okay, so that's it for today. Tomorrow I'll stream again, but tomorrow morning I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream because whether like I haven't finished like Persona 5 catch up. Okay, well, I do manage to catch up to a certain level, but I say I want to stream some political games just for this week. Okay, just for this weekend. Okay, so I'll see how it goes. With that said, I'll end the stream here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.